My name is Caitlin, aka Caitlin Texas Poker, and I stream PokerStars live from New Jersey. Welcome to the stream. We already have we have 4 tables open now. This is the Sunday warm-up. That's a $30 buy-in, 3.5K guarantee. We are at the final table of the afternoon 8-game change-up. We have a satellite into the high roller, and then we won 2 Sadie seats into the Sunday special. So very excited about that. Very fruitful afternoon. We're trying to make a pay jump here in the 8-game. We're just absolutely poorer than shit. Couple hands didn't go our way, you know? King high any good? All right, chop it up. Okay, 7-7-3 queen. God, I don't want to. I don't think that's our one. But now this is gonna be our one, and this is arguably worse. So there's that. Hopefully we get lucky here. We find some puppy paws. That would be very nice, and we would like that. All right, puppy paws. We like it. We also have 2 pair. Working on some straights, maybe. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Give me a puppy paw. Come on. I think I need it. All right, we didn't get it. I don't think we can make a low either. Yeah, we get scooped. GG in the 8-game. We make $44 off of our $20 buy-in. We shall take it. All right, let me get my business all conducted. We're at 3 tables right now. I've got the mini coming in 24 minutes, and then we're also going to play the high roller. Hopefully we'll win our seat. That's the yellow felt that I have displayed right now. I'm giving away 1 ticket. I'm going to be hyper sat, deep hyper variety. Sunday warm-up, Reg is going to be over in just under an hour, FYI. Oh, is my music going to be annoying me today? Ain't nobody got time for this. Getting my tables arranged just the way I like them, and then we'll work on getting the chat and the thumbnails right. Here's the warm-up. We're opening a little loose because we've got a big chip lead. Hopefully this other big stack doesn't want to get in our way. He didn't. Huzzah, raise and take it. With a loose open. Is there a better feeling in poker? I've also got the Uber High Roller Triton Bahama collaboration on. They have 86 of the original 107 remaining. Pretty early, but you know, all the big names are playing. They got Mateos, the Foxens. Chrissy's on the feature table right now with Adrian Mateos. Keep an eye on that. Check in with that from time to time. Oh, damn. Don't want to do that. What's up, Waco Scrub? Marlini here on this high roller in a bit of a confrontation, but it ended as quickly as it started. I'm just going to go all in with it. It's a Saddie. It does essentially the same thing. What, am I going to make it 8 and then fold to a raise? No. No. Oh, he's down for the flip. Unfortunately, it did not go my way. Last chance. No such luck. Well, we beat him in one pot, so we do have 1.2 behind. All right. I'm not going to play another. I've already put like, I'm up on Saddies, but if I enter another one and lose, then I won't be up on Saddies anymore, so. What's up, DJ Lyrics? You're in the Saddie for 2 seats to the Sunday special. Go, go, go. Go get them. I'll meet you in here. I've folded, so I've lost 2 antes, pretty much just at starting. Let's take a look at how that 250 field is looking. The people that have regged on time. We got Deepu, I Slow Roll You, Hags to Riches, Kunks, Raji. Gonna be a bit of a knife fight, but it'll be fun for viewers. All right, we're all in, and we're lucky enough to have Ace-7. Pick me, dealer. Paired board. Okay. Okay. Nobody's bet yet. We like that. Deuce on the turn. Very innocuous. Okay. We played the Sunday warm-up and the Sunday big, is it called the big warm-up? Sunday marathon and the Sunday big warm-up, I think, right? Is that what that's called? Sunday big warm-up, yeah. We did not do so hot in either. We had some moments where we were cooking in the marathon, but it is a marathon, so you got to maintain the good moments. All right, we did not win the Saddie seat. Fuck it. We ball. This is a limp pot. Got second pair and we're up and down. I'm okay with a little bet. You get called by a better 10. Is this a terrible bet? Nah. He didn't have anything. Trying to get called by weaker hands, so I should bet smaller. All right, the mini special and the Sunday high roller will start soon. We got limit stud high tonight and the change up. I'm going to wait and see in how I do in the Sunday special tournaments before I pre-reg those mixed games. Because when I try to add those mixed games late into the stream, sometimes it's not my favorite, you know? And then we have the 25 days of tournaments, 25 days of $25 tournaments that start at, God, I'm going to have to look. I think they start at 7:30. I'm like 90% sure they start at 7:30. Hello, Caitlin Galloway. Indeed, that is my name. How's everybody doing? Where are we watching from? We got the football on. Who's winning? Keep the information as basic as possible with the football speak, or I can't help you. Kind of nice only having 2 tables. I've been playing 5 and 6 tables all afternoon to win those SATI seats and fire those afternoon tournaments. We know I always panic when I get 5 and 6 tables deep, but off stream when I don't have to like also click back and forth to like show you what's happening, it's a lot easier. But when you have like stud going on, when the 8-game mix is in stud game, you really need to pay attention to those up cards. It's good though for me because I end up overfolding, which is probably for the best. So I finally figured out what happens if you win 2 satellites to a target event. They pre-reg you with the first one you win, and then the second one you win, they just give it to you in T-money. And T-money is just tournament money. You can use it to enter any tournament, and it doesn't have to be the exact amount like a tourney ticket, where you can't apply like a $5 tourney ticket to a bigger buy-in. You can buy smaller ones out of the 100. You don't have to play one $100 event. So that's cool. Annoying that it took me 11 months to win 2 satis to the same tournament. I've certainly tried many times. But we're going to have a really fun day. This Sunday special is a $32,000 guarantee. So there's going to be real money up top that we definitely want to be in contention for. And then probably there'll be even... it's a smaller prize pool in the Sunday High Roller, but fewer people play it. So there'll be more money up top because they're paying fewer people. This epic sound is really annoying me. I might turn my phone on and off over the break, see if that resets it. I'm gonna open and close the app. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if I've opened and closed the apps in a bit. Christmas lo-fi beats. Those have been a hit. And by hit, I mean they don't annoy me or have given me any like outwardly negative comments. Ooh, Nick Schulman has Ace Jack versus Danny Tang's King Jack. Ooh, 3-bet. Ooh, Lonas has got queens in the big blind. Shit. God damn it. He did the thing where he asks how much the other player's playing. Very strong hand, of course. He's going to cold 4-bet here and probably get it through, right? Yeah, he 4-bet big. These guys are out of there. But I can... You think Schulman's going to peel the Ace-Jack off in position? We're going to learn something. Maybe because it's Jesse. Danny Tang's out of there with the King-Jack. Nope. Shully just folds it. Nobody 4-bet bluffs, even in the high stakes, apparently. I was right. That $25 tournament, the 25, whatever. And I'll definitely be in that. Some of these lo-fi beats, this one in particular, just it gets too dissonant. They're layering two different sounds, and they don't go together. I don't know if it's because it was AI or just like an untalented person making it or what the deal was, but me no likey. I barely played a hand in the Sunday special, and we're at the top of the pack here in the warm-up. Got 40 minutes of late reg left, 91 entries, 93 entries, pop pop. We're just gonna flat here, see if we can get anyone to misbehave. No such luck. Good start. Great. Phenomenal. Pay me. Give me those chips. I would like them now, please. All right, so we got to be cognizant of the fact that we have a pretty big chip lead on this table. Start doing chip leader shit. Got the wheel draw here. Now we're double gutted. Still pretty strong with ace high. I'm happy to check. Got him. What'd you check down? King high? Yeah, he had king five. Some of the seam good shots. Watching from the lodge, Green Bay is beating the Bears and Denver is beating the Raiders. Rams also killing Arizona. Oh my god, I'm sucking butt on my fantasy football team league. 4-9 so far. Sucking butt. Well, ask James for some tips. James is pretty good at the fantasy. He's either really good or he consistently plays against people that are very bad at it because he does very well. Which is going on there, baby? I didn't bother. I did my bangs, but I didn't do like. Rest of my hair looks bad, but I don't think you can really tell. If you're just joining us, we have two tables open right now. $100 Sunday special and the $30 Sunday warm-up. Here in 9 minutes, we're going to have the $20 10K. And then I'm kind of waiting to see if I want to reg the high roller on time or not. I probably will end up regging the high roller, to be honest with you. They're about to finish. Ooh, Viciousness might get a free bullet. Don't like that. He is the short stack over there right now in the high roller Sadie. That's the first one that's running. All right, we got a king in the Sunday special. Finally have a hand. Oh, whoops. All right. Gonna go up to 13. Because Wellwater Windle can be quite, ooh, back to back, can be quite sticky. Go for a big squeeze here. By the way, opening and closing the app apparently worked, fixing whatever was glitching in the epidemic. Note for later. Big C-bet, really tanking over here. All right. He says he's strong. I'm inclined to believe you, homie, but I also just am very strong myself. Let's see what the flop has in store. Pretty good for me, homie. I'm blocking aces. Got SPR of about 1-1. Good luck, us. Ah, set of tens. Nasty. He got us, y'all. Boo! Boo, boo, boo. We are just stepping in it a lot. But that's the thing is when you play a lot of tables and a lot of volume, like you're going to cooler people a lot. You're going to get, like, everything is going to happen a lot. Everything is ramped up. So we may have to rebuy here in a quick second. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the high roller on time. After disaster befell us here in the Sunday special. Could be a combination of both those things. Waco doesn't know if he's really prophetically gifted at fantasy or if he's just playing against people that are terrible. Okay, I busted after leading the mini special 2 Sundays in a row. Let's cash tonight finally. You think you might be playing too many hands, homie, if you're constantly going up and down like this? You might be playing too many hands. Maybe we want to tighten up pre-flop a little bit. And I mean, honestly, I could say the same thing to myself. So, know that I'm saying that to me too, constantly. You've been playing fantasy football since 1998. Okay, so he's got lots of years of practice in there. All right, I would love to double up or get a new stack, please. Come and get it. Ring the dinner bell. Ring the dinner bell. I'm lazy. I don't want to grind up 16 blinds. Give me a double or send me home, please. If you're watching, please remember to give me a follow if you haven't before. Marching towards 1,300 followers. Would love to get there. All right, at least we got a call this time. Oh no, we need an ace. Oh no. Oh no. We got our ace. All right, snap rebuy. They brought us to a table with Stani, LZ, Voki. I don't know too terribly well. And let's get that mini in there. And then that high roller starts in 2 minutes. here's the high roller. We're going to be playing with Viciousness, Sexual Healing. A lot of good players. It's going to be quite a battle in there. We will do our best. But at least we're playing 4 regular hold'em tables. The Sunday warm-up reg ends in 30 minutes. If you shove the ace-king there, you think he folds pre? I don't know, Sheep Frigger. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. What did he make it, 40? And we were like 150 effective? It's possible. Anything's possible. All right, here we go. First hand of the high roller. We got an open. Just like that. Gonna be battling. All right, we're going to play these 4 tables for the foreseeable future. There is an 8 o'clock limit stud tournament. I don't see anyone regged for it yet. I don't want to overwhelm myself tonight. We got a lot of buy-ins in play. I think these 4 tables is good. We're going to keep it like this for a minute. You dare me to cold 4-bet the 9s? I cold 4-bet the 9s. Let's see how that goes. Snap call out of the small blind. Very interesting. Got all that money in there. Here we got an overpair. I don't know, Logan. I don't trust you very much. It's a $20 tournament. Wow. Have I been trapped? Am I in 3rd place? Hey, we're ahead. No! Oh my God, y'all. All right, we're going to try to bluff the old ace on the river here. He's going to be all in to call. Well, damn, he had a straight the whole time. Wouldn't have tried to bluff somebody off a straight. Yikes. Already buried. Already having a terrible time. What's up, Rachel Atten? I don't think we win, but I don't think we should bluff. You play that trash. Homeboy over here open to 5 big blinds. Jimbo's been getting the best of me a lot today, FYI. I feel like he just has ace queen. Yeah. That's why I raised it. No point. I'm so sick of stepping in it, y'all. I'm so frustrated. I'm going to cry. Well, damn. I guess I fold. I mean... All right, we're all in here. Dead, of course. Why would we ever be ahead at any point of any time for anything? Cool. Snap rebuy. Woof. Getting frustrated, y'all. This is an ugly sesh. I reserve the right to stop streaming at any time if I get too pissed off. We're going to take some deep breaths. What's up, L? Let's fucking go. Hi, I'm here for the tournament. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Not so far. So far, it fucking sucks. Questioning everything. Questioning all my life decisions were running so bad. But hey, wouldn't we rather save our run bad for or our run good for the end of the stream? Probably, right? I think so. All right. It's 3-bet spot. I'm 3-betting. What happened when I had that ace king, by the way? Ace queen? Oh, they folded to the person who shoved. Seems reasonable. Pretty strangle lock on the hand, right? Straight flush draw. All right, strong second bullet from the mini. I think a call here would have been fine too. We went with 3-bet. Maybe we will get bluffed, or excuse me, 4-bet. Nah, we just take it down. We just take it down. Top set over here in a limp pot. It's pretty cool. Overbet. All right, a couple of ladies up here. We 3-bet with the 2 9s, and we get it through. Good luck, us. Top set. Hey, top set good? How? Flip. Can we win? We cannot. GG in the warm-up. Not tilted at all, I promise. What's up, Injovi? It is early. That's true. So early. So early to be tilted. Yet I am. All right, finally, a premium. Got him. He had King Jack. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Oh, that's nice. Oh, damn. All right, new chip leader in the high roller. Let's go. Got some good energy going. Yes, momentum, positivity. We like it. Monica made the nuts in the tritone. Three bet. Got him. Got him. Does he have pocket threes? Nah, we got him. We got him. Now we got a top 10 stack in the mini. Let's go. Remember when I was tilted about 5 minutes ago? Those days are over. All right, we've arrived at our first break of the night. I hope you have the most fun break. I will be back shortly. Let me know if there are any types of music you want to see, any questions you have. I'm here for your entertainment. Want to see a ukulele song? Put in a request. You want me to play a Christmas carol? I got you. Let me know. gonna be back in about a minute and a half. Caitlin has top 10 stack. Yay. Yep, in the mini. In the mini I do. And in the Sunday High Roller. There are only 18 people playing currently, but I do have the 4th most chips. The most on my table. No, that's not true. X Pocket. X Jack Jack. He is more. All right, so it's really early in the tournament, so we have to remind ourselves to play a pretty tight range. People pretty sticky till reg closes. I don't have to bluff because I don't have to. I'm still probably going to bluff all the time, but I'm trying to convince myself to maybe bluff less. But we want to have a nice long stream tonight because this might be our last stream of the year. I may end up streaming on Monday or Tuesday if we have a catastrophic stream tonight that does not last as long as I want it to, which is an option and that can happen. And if it does, God bless, you know, God bless. You could go for some uke. What would you like to hear on the uke? I'll pull up. I probably won't have time now, but I'll pull up Christmas song. The Christmas song is really hard. I don't know if I could do that one. I haven't played these in a really long time. What are the ones I know really well? I guess Blue Christmas is the easiest. We can do Blue Christmas at next break. How about that? I'll have a blue Christmas. The Lazy Song. The Bruno Mars one. I feel like that one I would get copyright tag on, but probably not for the Christmas songs because they're outside of the 25-year rule. Good for Monica. I wonder if she won a big one when she had that nut flush. I had to turn away because I had my own bullshit going on. All right, we got 2 more victims in the high roller up to 20 entries. So we need about double the entries to cover the guarantee. Got 2 hours of registration left, so maybe a little overlay, maybe not. TBD. I have the King of Spades. I'm gonna bluff it. Alright, well I tried to bluff it. You wouldn't let me. This is a good hand. I like this one. Lax still really wants my chips. Come and get it. Dinner bell. You really want my chips? Here they are. No! Jack! Club! 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 Fuck! That one stung a little bit. I'd do it all over again. That sucked. No longer chip leading in the high roller. It's okay. It's early. A lot of game left. We had ace king. We ran into aces. We had a bigger sweat than we thought we would when we first saw the tabled hands, so there's that. I'm emotionally swinging too hard with my results. It's very obvious. Let's take a deep breath. I've just been playing too much poker, y'all. I've played like every day for a week straight. Long sessions. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Definitely taking a break tomorrow. No poker tomorrow. If anyone sees me on a table tomorrow, tell my husband, rat on me. You have my permission. Big 3-bet. We're pretty deep. All right, little pickup. We'll take it. Above starting stack now. Got the parking lot. 2 in a row. It's a really big cold 4-bet. I'm going to choose to believe him. All right, good news. Good news over in the high roller. We flopped 2 pair. It's unlikely we've run into 2 aces or 2 tens, right? We have ace 10. Very unlikely, right? Right? Probably spoiled my action there by min clicking. Dumb idiot, Caitlin. You're a dumb idiot. I'm not playing well today, y'all. I'm mad at myself. Play the French song. God, I haven't played the French song in forever. Oh, like La Vie en Rose? I can play with my eyes shut. Oh, can always play that one. I'm so frustrated, y'all. Ah! Is this more entertaining than when I'm jovial? Let's write it out, y'all. Let's write it out. Let's have a meltdown on stream. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's keep it together. I'm only an hour in. I feel like I've been here for 10 years. Hey, we won a pot. Claim every victory. Claim every victory. Someone has limped on our big blind when we have King, Queen of Hearts. This is the guy that cold 4-bet us. We're probably just going to call the 3.5 because I feel like this is aces. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no. I was wrong. I can't stand this one. figure out who Jim C is. I'm probably going to regret folding to that cold 4-bet here in a little bit. TBD. We're just going to chill out. We're going to chill out. We're going to listen to Christmas beats. We're not going to get tilted by every pot we lose. We're going to take each pot at a time. I'm beautiful. I'm powerful. I'm in control. I'm so many wonderful, beautiful things. Speak positively about myself. Do you believe me? This is the thing is that I try to fake it till I make it, but Nikki always calls me out when I do it for Nikki. She's like, you have to believe it. The universe knows. And I'm like, I know, but I don't believe it yet, so I'm faking it till I make it. Going with the ISO bet here. Oh my God, what a fucking run out for your girl, eh? What a fucking run out, eh? Wish I'd just c-bet the flop, but I couldn't. I wasn't supposed to. It's early, Caitlin. It's early. You spent 2 bullets in the mini now. This sucks. Let's change the energy for both of us, Deej. We got this. 2 bullets in the mini. It's fine. You got $40. You got this. You can play good. Lock back in. I don't have the luxury of being able to go and take a walk, but you could. Maybe you can go take a walk. Take a few laps. See how it feels. All right, we got 10s in the high roller. I really hope this is a double for us. What? 2-4 suited? Are you kidding me? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Same guy who I run aces into just fucking dog bones me with the king 4 suited. Christ almighty, Mizzou Jumi. Christ almighty, my spirit. My poor spirit. Just kidding. No, we're being positive. Fucking good. We got this. Shut up. I need something that smells good. Let's have a little aromatherapy moment. Hold on. It's time for some aromatherapy, y'all. We need cleanse. Yeah, we're gonna light some incense. Give ourselves brand new energy. That's what we're gonna do. You ready for this? I need fire. Since when do I not have a lighter on every surface? I feel better already. Just put that right there. Waft some of that goodness back towards me, you know? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Phenomenal vibes, yes. The aromatherapy, it's working, it's working. The lo-fi beats, the incense. I'm feeling it, y'all. I'm feeling it. Good evening to you. What's on tap for poker this Sunday main event? We got the Sunday special. We're in for 2 bullets, but we won 2 saddies. So pretty much break even on the affair. And then we are in the mini for 2 bullets, and we're in the high roller for 1 bullet. And we ran ace king into ace ace in the high roller. So that was really sad for us. We didn't love that. He flatted deuce 4 suited in the small blind. So this can be pretty much any 2, I suppose. All right, we got the ace and we're taking it 4 ways. Cool. Love that for me. Quick call from Mizzou Jimmy. He's just been owning my soul, Mizzou Jimmy. Cool. If I was going to think of like one of the worst cards that could peel off, it would probably be that one. All right, he checked. Chopping with any ace. Or with a lot of aces. All right, cool. I needed that river. We're still alive. Mizzou Jimmy continues to own our soul, though. But the incense is working. Look. It's supposed to come out his mouth, but I probably need to clean it. It's probably my fault. We won't blame the fine ceramic skull from whatever hippie store it came from. Okay, you're coming back. We got this. I'm taking it down in the mini. Hell yeah, Deej. Hell yeah. Go fuck them up. So soothing. So soothing. I feel so soothed. Don't you? Don't you feel soothed? I feel soothed. right, we got top pair. We ain't got no clubs. Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. We didn't get snap called. We get it through. Nice. Almost back up to 30 bigs. What a glorious, glorious day it is to be alive. I, for one, am grateful. So grateful for the roof over my head, for the modern convenience of delivery so I don't have to go out in this 20-degree weather. I'm so grateful I get to see a Broadway show this week before, and then I get to see two of my childhood friends marry each other in like probably what's going to be the most beautiful wedding I've ever been to. Like, we have so much to be grateful for. I have a beautiful husband that loves me. I mean, am I trying too hard? Am I forcing it? I could go all in here or I could fold. He's been pretty tight, so I think it would be quite catastrophic to go all in. We got a raise and a re-raise. Not loving it, gang. Not loving it, gang. Would have flopped top pair, top kicker. No diamonds, though. Big bet on the flop from Burnt Bagels. Another great name. Getting a little too dissident for me. I'm maybe getting a little loose over on this table, but got a little bit of chip lead. But these two bigger stacks to my left here, I should probably chill out. I'm just on tilt, you see. Still on tilt, despite lighting the incense, etc., etc. we finally beat Mizzou Jimmy in a pot. It is possible. Got these incense. Just really, the aromatherapy's working, y'all. Follow me for more grounding and untilting tips. Tip number 1, take a deep fucking breath. Tip number 2, try some aromatherapy. All right, the 25 days of tournament, 4K, $25 4K guarantee. I think it's a freeze out. Hold on. What is this? The milestone. They're the first milestones will be 10 minutes after the tourney start. They're giving away tickets to these free rolls that they're also running. $39 people pre-regged. Get in there. Okay, that's getting a little intense. Goodness gracious. I gotta move that across the room. Goddamn. My eyes are watering. But I definitely feel better. Feel rejuvenated. All the things. All the things. You don't want to be beautiful? Waco? Got me. He got me. Oh, I accidentally min-clicked here. This is a misclick. Fuck my life. Hopefully this just works. Oh, thank God. It was a misclick, Justin, if you're watching. It was a misclick. Is the 25 days, $25 tournaments is a 4K guarantee, and they're giving away free bullshit. All right, nice. Went a little 2 in a row over there in the Sunday special. Every day is a happy holiday. If you're new to the stream, I hope you hit that follow button before you go. You can use those custom Caitlin emotes. And just all around, I would very much appreciate you. We're closing in on 1,300 followers. I would love to get there with your help. This is a limp pot. I've gone bet. Got him. All right, that was a nice little pickup. We like that. How's everybody else doing on this Sunday? How's the football going? Can I get a football update? The Cowboys win? I don't think they're playing. But did they win? They lost most recently, I remember. They were playing... Nope, but they did lose recently. This week. They lost at least once. I know that much. Alright, if you're just joining us, it is the Sunday special. We've got the $100 32K guarantee. Got 207 entries in that so far, with about 90 minutes of reg left. We're in our high roller. $250 buy-in, 12K guarantee. Not going to pay out that many. Also 90 minutes of reg left. And then we've got the mini special. That's a $20 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Really high value tournament. 284 entries so far. Just under 2 hours of reg remained. And then we have our 25 days of $25 tournaments. Today it is a 4K guarantee freeze out. No re-entries for this one. You win it or you don't. Everyone must behave, I suppose. Luckily, we haven't had to bluff yet. Trying to bluff less. Easier said than done, because bluffing is so fun, you know. I think off 32 bigs versus... Fuck it, let's flop a set. Pretty good flop for sixes. We win. Oh my god, no. I was so excited. I thought we were going to win. He was trapping. Well, not going to fall into this trap. We almost folded it pre. Whatever happened to just being confident with folding it pre, Caitlin? Like 2 people said you made tight folds and now you're way over calling. Fuck that shit. Tighten it back up. You're in charge. I'm the captain. Got the Wayne Gretzky's. Had to let it go, y'all. Had to let it go. I just made the speech about whatever happened to feeling good about being tight, you know? Sevens is one of my looser opens, you know? He had kings, too. Did y'all see that? He had kings. There's a 3-bet on the button here. Good luck, us. All right, nice little pickup. All right, we're flipping. Ooh, no, we're not. Queen only. Oh! Y'all see that? You see that? It's our turn to be on the good side of variance. Let's go, buddy. Big pot in the mini. Big, big pot. Got double average now. Very happy. Very, very happy. Let's not squander it. And we're on the bottom of the totem pole here in the Sunday roller, but I mean, you'll see everyone's fairly close together. Only Viciousness is really pulled away from the pack, so I'm still very much in it. Bluffing is better than having it. You needed a set with those sixes, lol. Very much. How's everybody doing? I'm trying to stay off tilt. That's how I'm doing. We just sucked out. We beat 3 of a kind. Rivered to straight. Rivered Broadway. It felt so good, too. It felt amazing. Oh, I never did social media announcements that I'm streaming. Oopsies. Forgot that step. Oh, well. I don't think that many people come over from social media, but I like it because it lets, like, everyone who's in charge of me knowing that I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Got a couple of hooks down in the $25. Well, damn. What do we think, y'all? Are we beat here? Should we fold the hooks? We probably should. We probably should. We got away from it. Didn't feel incredible or anything, but we did. free 3-bets in a row. A single raised pot. Struggling to stay half average here in the Sunday special. Not picking up much. Lost another blind v blind pot with Yoon Hawk. He decided to get a little sticky on me. I was being a little too bully towards him. Can't do it no more. Ugh. Hate that for me. Good fold with the jacks. Yeah, seems like it. I have 2 pair here. Good luck us in the high roller. Baited the snap. The turn, what did that just say? These announcements come up so quick and I missed them. $25 just had an announcement. Is it in the chat? The tournament milestone has been awarded on table 15 or table 10. Total of 6 players have each won 25 Days of Christmas. All right. What's up, Trucker? You not playing in the Dragon Girl? Nope. They didn't have me this year. What's up, Circadian? Thank you for the good luck wishes. All right, we got a couple of cowboys in the high roller. Let's go. Let's win a big one. All right, nothing to do here but go all in. Good luck us. Let's hold. 85% favorite. 93% favorite. Winner! Full double in the high roller. Very, very nice. Nice double. We likey. All right, we get this very small 3-bet out of the big blind here. We're very deep. I'm going to call, but we're proceeding with caution. The reason I didn't 3-bet is because he opened off 15 bigs, which is pretty strong on the button, you know? I think I gotta call this bet. Big blind called 2. All right, we're gonna fold here. Wish I just folded that spot for pre. I thought about it. Whatever happened to being confident with folding pre, Caitlin? Come on. Tight is right. You got this. You got this. In fields where they lay. All right, we're going 3 ways here. All right, we've arrived at another break. We lose a big one on the mini, but we still got 70 big blinds. We're happy. Checking down to lose here. Opened the button with king 9 suited. Got met with all of the puppy paws. We ain't got no puppy paws. We will fold that spot, but I'm interested to see what Mizzou Jimmy does here versus the limp back race. He don't want none of that sauce. All right, enjoy your break, y'all. I'm feeling calm, cool, collected, like 75% less tilted. I will be back shortly. What's up? The raid from Jeff Boski. Let's go, Jeff Boski. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had the most amazing stream. I don't have a shout out command, but y'all can follow Jeff Boski on Twitter. He does hands of the days that are amazing. He's an ACR pro. He's the best. Give him all the love. Welcome in, Ghost of M, Modern Lurker. I play the ukulele in my... Hold on, let me tune it at least. I'm not going to attempt to play it if it's not tuned. How much time do I have? I don't think I even have time, but I'll make sure it's tuned. What's up, Modern Lurker? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll have, where does it start? I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. I feel like this song needs to be sung in the lower octave though. See, I keep going up. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue thinking about you. I need a different key for that song. Anyway, y'all, we're back. For those of you coming in from the raid, hello, hello. We have 4 tables open. $100 32 guarantee Sunday special. We've got the high roller, which we doubled up right before break. So after having an abysmal running ace king into ace ace, one of the first couple of orbits. In the mini special, we're doing all right. We're in the first quarter of the pack. And then in the $25 tournament, that is part of our December special, 25 days of $25 tournaments. This one's a freeze out, 4K guarantee. We did just lose a big pot. He just had me out kicked on a jack high board. We both had jacks. He had the ace jack. What are we going to do? What are you going to do? But welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. If you haven't already hit that follow button, I'd be certainly mighty grateful. Mighty grateful I would be. All right, some shit going down on the high roller table. We got it all in. I'm trying to figure out who the hell Yoon is. First, I thought he was kind of tight passive, but he hasn't really been active. But I treated him that way, and then he started playing back at me. So I think I had a bad first read on him. I'm trying to figure out who he actually is. All right, I'm gonna reg the stud. Why not? We'll do 5 tables. What's the worst that can happen? I donate to the mixed community. I already cashed a mixed tournament today. How are they gonna hurt me? They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me. All right, let's get that music back. I like the Christmas lo-fi beats. Let's see if I like regular lo-fi beats. I might. We got a couple of Cowboys in the $25. Versus Perpa Pig. All right, we just get it through. Boo. All right, but now we got a stud table. Purple felt means mixed game. This is stud high. The whole tournament is stud high. $20, $250 guarantee. It's going to be our 5th table, so it's going to be our lowest priority, but it is up there. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for your support. Pretty decent start in stud high. 3 to a straight flush. We're in there. One of our queens is removed and one of our spades is removed. So we got to pay attention to that. Queen of clubs not coming. 6 of spades not coming. All right, we get a raise and take it in any event. Not as great a stud start. We We decline. Next break, I'll do a Christmas song that I know is in a better key for me. Sorry you had to suffer through the Blue Christmas. I'll let you watch the flip. Nines hold. Eight's any good? Yeah, let's go. Scoopage. Now we got senior stinks on our table. Very stout high roller table. Going to be battling. This is a 3-bet pot. Pre-erasal and senior stinks. I don't think this is worth a squeeze versus the early raise. We're going to call. Insane price they've laid me. just under an hour of reg left in the special tournaments. Mini special has a little bit left, but under an hour left in the high roller and the other one. Oh God, he's got 3 diamonds now. All right. Well, damn, I missed everything. How'd I miss everything? All I had to do was beat a pair of 9s. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I don't see any 4s dead, so we're still in there. Hopefully those weren't 4s. Now we have a gut shot. There's a 4 though. Don't see any 5s though. Gross. We have a pair of 4s. We've raised with nut flush draw over here. All right, he wants to play for all of it. Let's run it. There's a freeze out, y'all. Must hit a club or an ace. Okay. All right. Well, we win. We win. Give me the moonies. Fallen under 10 blinds here in the Sunday special. Big blind is at 400, so if we have to rebuy, I think we'll at least have 25 bigs, which is, you know, workable. Another terrible spot in the stud tournament. There were 2 jacks folded. Oh, we got the Ian Simpson poker raid. What's up, Ian? Y'all be following Ian, friend of women, all around cool dude. We like him, etc., etc. Sorry, I don't have a shout out command, Ian, but you can follow him. He makes shorts on Instagram and is very active on Twitter, putting people in their place, etc., etc. Welcome in, Box Waxer. Good to see y'all. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We got 5 tables open. We're playing stud, which is the table I'm displaying currently. We've also got a $20 tournament, a $100 tournament, a $25 tournament, and $250. The one we just doubled in was the $25 tournament. High roller. I had ace high here. I had ace 7. 3rd place. Goodness gracious. Things improved in stud, though. Now we're open-ended. All right, we call. One of our 10s is dead, though. We don't love that. All right, now we have jacks and 8s. Certainly call a river bet. He could have trip 4s, of course. And that's what he has. Obnoxious. All right, we're going to try to rep. Ugh. I told you we were going to go out right away in this stud tournament. We're a bit of a stud fish. It's okay. We accept our fate. He can definitely have trip threes. We want another spade here. Okay, now we have 3 to a royal on our board. Always fun. We're betting it. We're betting it. We have 4 to a royal on our board. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Why are you calling? I have the nut flush, I promise. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. All right, finally we win a stud hand. Get our back off the wall just a tiny bit. It was looking kind of grim there for a minute. And we're looking for a spot to go all in the Sunday special. That's not it. If you are one of the raiders and it's your first time in my stream, I would very much appreciate you sending me a follow. Trying to get more followers. If you follow, you can use those custom Caitlin emotes. You can chat all you want with us. And you can also subscribe for a nominal fee, which will allow you to watch commercial free. All right, we've made a straight here in the mini. Let's find it for you. Not the nut straight or anything. All right. Got him. Got him. He's a little puzzled that I called off with ace-5 offsuit. I was just too wealthy not to, bro. I was too wealthy not to, is what happened to you there. Ooh, that's interesting. We're not going to get involved, but quite interesting indeed. Big ol' flip. Oh my God, had to fade the heart. Had a real rough go of it in the Sunday special. Just kind of dealt out today. We will buy in more than one more time, seeing as the first 2 buy-ins we played were satellites. So glad we did that early work to protect us from the run bad. Yeah, you're considered like a colleague to women compared to Ian Simpson's friend of womanhood. All right, we got something to open here in the high roller. On Viciousness's big blind. Is he going to give us a raise and take it off his 90 bigs? Unlikely. He calls with everything here. We're going to be all in here. Only thing we're in really bad shape against is king high clubs. Oh my God, look how humiliating this is. We had to check versus a limp. Oh my God, we hit it. That's kind of cool. I think we have a better chance getting him to call here than the river. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, followed it up with 10s. 10, 10, 10. Look at that synchronicity we have. We're not going to be at risk if nobody else gets involved besides show you to bluff. Yeah, unfortunately, 10s is just too strong. We're still in there. Well, damn, we lose. That sucks. We were in pretty good shape. And against King 8 and the only paired hand, you know? All right, we're going to rebuy for 20 big blinds. And that'll probably be our last opportunity to get in there just because Reg closes in 41 minutes. But, I mean, never say never. We know I'm not afraid to get it in. Ace Jack, that's nice. Limped here. Got the value. Checked flop. Think we're going to be checking turn again. Terrible. Hate that. Hate that for me. Probably should have called there. All right, in the 25 days of special, he would like me to believe he has a 5. Yeah, I didn't think he did. He has a better 9, though, so I still lose. Probably should have found a fold there. But I'm tilted out of my gourd all session. What do you want from me? All right, we got Cowboys in the high roller, and then we're playing a pretty big pot over here with another short stack. Good luck, us. No, queen, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Ah! I'm having such a bad day. It can't get worse. Yes, it can. It can always get worse. Of course. Of course. Fucking of course. Rough sesh. Are we losing this stud with our trips too? Yeah, he has a straight. Cool. Cool. That's a lot of bust outs. That's a lot of bust outs. All right, we're all in on our rebuy in the high roller here. Christ almighty. If it's lagging, try restarting your browser. Phenomenal. Oh, thank God, a good spot for once. Whew. Double me. I'll take it. I will take it. This is the freeze out tournament, by the way. Unfortunately for you, Hillary, I'm just tilted, so... Or maybe fortunately for you. Got him. Unfortunately it is. I don't know. Oh, God. Just stepping into it over and over and over again. Fucking kill me, y'all. Fucking kill me. Kill me. Ugh. So frustrated. I could cry. Oh my God. Found the 7. How sus is it going to look when I jam here again? Nothing you can do there. Look at all that dead money in the middle, you know? What's up, Modern Lurker? Just blasted the freeze out after I 3-bet ace king. Dude calls with queen o. Sorry, you got some bad luck, Modern Lurker. Hate that. I'm that player tonight. I'm the one that's all tilted and getting everybody off their shit. Oh my god. Jack's good. Jack's scoop. So you 3-bet ace king off. Dude calls with queen 8 off with the queen of diamonds. All diamond flop. You bet, call, turn, queen. So I jam, he calls, hits the 2 outer. Jerk. Ooh, hearts? Hearts. Great river for Caitlin. Thank God, because she's tilted. She's on tilt. I don't think I was ever not on tilt today. I think I've been on a steady diet of tilt all day, trying. The incense helped there for a minute. Catch me if you can. Oh no. Oh, wow. Wow, y'all. Wow, y'all. Wow, y'all. That was crazy. Everybody must be getting pretty frustrated with me. Got him. Oh, that's nice. All right, we're going to be all in here, of course. If we get called and we do not win, we shall not rebuy in the high roller. But I feel like we're doubling. $26 of late reg. All right, great spot. Great spot. Yay! I thought we were going to chop there for a second, but no. Full double for your girl. I told you we were doubling. You just got to move through the tilt to get to the run good. Move through the tilt to get to the run good. It can be done. A little tilt can be fun sometimes. I guess so. I guess so. We'll change the title to better reflect what's going on here. I can run them down. All right, we got a couple of ones down in the 25-day special. Oh, we get to walk with them. Awesome. Not tilted at all. Oh, he had the straight. I thought he was in for 6 big blinds, y'all. That's a big error on my part. Luckily, it was on the $20 tournament, but yeah, that was a big misclick. I thought he was in for 60, not 6. I thought he was in for 6 big blinds, not 61. I'm a mess. I'm a fucking mess. Such a mess. I can't even handle what a mess I am right now. Just called off 60 blinds. I thought it was 6. I'm not having a good day. Oh my God, that sucks. Oh my God, y'all. I really thought. I really thought. All right, we're going to scoop up this dead money and get lucky again, because that's what we do. Nine. Ace, 9. 9! Hey, what did I tell you we were going to do? What did I tell you we were going to do? Misclick for 70 big blinds, triple up for 8. It all evens out in the wash. It all evens out in the wash. Yeah, I wanted the title to better reflect what was going on in the world, in my world. Oh, what a great flop for Ace King of Diamonds. Two purrs. He had 2 purrs. I'm so tilted, y'all. I may just end the stream. Ah! Help me! Up against Chrome King Angel, winner of the last Sunday main event that we had here. You know, I'm gonna have a break in 8 minutes. I'm gonna have a fresh DDP. Everything's gonna be coming up, Caitlin. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I got a little banana nut loaf. Life is good. Life is good. We like life. I thought it was 6 blinds, not 60. Bad news about Jack 8, brother. Bad news about Jack 8. Look us in the freeze out. Sigh. All the way in. All the way in. I also got a couple of aces over here. We just raise and take it. Chrome King finished second. Oh, that's right. He finished second. It was Michael that won. Bob Merwald. I hate this place. Aw. All right, we're all in the 25-day special. We're not in a good spot, but we're in a better spot. We're not in a good spot. All right, we're all out of the freeze out. We didn't win any tickets, but we didn't make a misclick in that one, right? Or is that the one where we made the misclick? We may never know. We're down to 3 tables. Thank God. Thank God. Good luck, gosh. We're in 3rd place. We have ended in 3rd place. We are out of the mini. All right, down to 2 tables, as God intended. Doing halfway decent in the high roller despite our best efforts. I feel so relieved just to be down to 2 tables. We'll have the change up start here in a bit. 8 games going to start in 11 minutes after the next break. And I've made it to another break. I can take a deep breath. I can chill out. I'm going to re-enter the mini just because $20 10K guarantee. That's such good value. We are going to re-enter the mini. I mean, if we're going to be streaming, we might as well play that one, you know? You know? Oh, how quickly it comes. Oh, how quickly the opportunities rise. That's a pretty good spot. That's a great spot. Phenomenal. Full double. All right, 5-minute break, y'all. Enjoy it. I'm gonna take some deep breaths and remind myself this is my favorite thing to play in the world and that it's just a game and it's not all that serious. right, we're back, we're back, we're back. This is like possibly one of the worst candidates. Thank God he called, because I can't. Ooh, suck out. Ooh, re-suck out. Chop it up. You can't even give me that one. Let's give him a sad face. Oh, damn. He limped strong. Spade? Damn it. All right, 2 minutes of late reg left, and we have just above starting stack. It is just a game, Ben, right? You want an authentic creator that fully tilts for y'all? You found her. Just kidding. I'm off tilt now, I promise. Fresh to IDP. And now we get to play a game. Now it's change up time. Isn't that fun? Wow, little buddy got disconnected. Sorry, little buddy. All right, we're playing 8 game, y'all. We always start with deuce to 7 triple draw. How many is he drawing? 4. All right, I'll draw to a 10 then. All right, bang on, nailed it. There we go, triple draw. You're doing okay in the freeze out? Hell yeah. Avenge me, brother. Flip. Stozy decidedly lost that flip. All right, we got a new table. Autocorrect, Kunks, RNG Jesus saves, OTB Red Heron, Taking Souls. Lot of crushers. Another flip. Laxil needs a diamond. Got one. Caitlin, tell PokerStars we need a "you play that trash" phrase or emoji in that software. 100%. I did a trend today using "you play that trash." You know what's the trend? It's say your stupid line. Go on Superman, say your stupid line. I did "you play that trash." It's for you, the stream fans. Make sure to give it a like when you see it on the lines. I'll let them know. I'll pass it along. Goodness gracious, what's going on over here? Nothing that involves me, surely. I had opened that pot. Really like the lo-fi beats, y'all. Think they keep me off tilt, kind of. Not really. Seen a couple twos and a couple sixes. All right, we have a straight draw now, but we're drawn to a very strong hand. I don't think we should fold yet. Can't hit a 4. We can hit a 7 and an 8 and feel pretty good. 9 is decent. We're going to call with a 96. Got him. This is not a hand we want to be opening or entering a pot that has already been limped upon. All right, reg is closing. Reg is closed for the high roller, so they're paying 7. We are currently 9 of 23. Certainly in the hunt. Certainly in the hunt. We can stay off tilt the rest of the session. We might turn this frown upside down. Got a really strong triple draw hand here. 1 draw to a 7. Definitely got to raise it up. They both got the draw advantage. All right, we're defending our big blind here. It didn't go great. Oh, this sucks. All right, we made a straight. Fuck. We could have tried raising, but I just don't think it works. But we have aces here in our final shot at the mini. All right, we're going to be all in here in the main. Are we? No, we can just call, right? Let's just call. Or that's the main, sorry. The whole reason we called is so that we could fold, right? Also, look, we have top set. He's shoving into us. He probably has a straight. We have to call. Oh, no. We're ahead. Back to the king jack. I have like 40 more seconds to decide. We just roll the dice here. We got to go for it. Oh, my God. What a spot. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. Yes! Yes! Got a little dead money in there, too. All right, high roller, I defended my big blind. King 7 suited. Quick check back on the flop. Could be an 8 a lot. Could be queens. Could be ace, queen, 8, 7, 6s. Could be king 10. Am I allowed to fold just because I have a bad feeling? I have a bad feeling. I'm allowed to fold just because I have a bad feeling. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I swear I am. I swear I am. I just I don't know how many good rivers there are for me. You know what I mean? Like how many rivers are there that I just feel really good about? You know? He could have been checking back a set of jacks and we have turned quads. It felt strong to me. I don't want to get in there with my 10-7. Sue me, you know? All right, we'll check one. You got me. You got me. I just don't think there's any point in bluffing it, though, you know? All right, what do we think here? Is this just a fold? Is this an open and then fold? Let's try opening it and then we'll fold. All right, we got kings in the high roller. All right. This is a cold 5-bet. No, king, 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 king. Give me a king. God, that's a cooler. That's a fucking cooler, y'all. That fucking sucks, y'all. That fucking sucks. Just has aces. Okay. God, that sucked. That sucked so bad. Try not to cry. This session has just been such a ride. That sucked. Just had aces there when I have kings. Bummer, 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 bummer. All right, we hit an 8 on the turn. We'll get 271 to try to spin, I guess. It's not a great sign, though. All right, GG in the high roller. Reg is closed. That was our shot. This was a limp pot. Risk half my stack, possibly double. I mean, seems like a no-brainer. Seemed like a no-brainer there for a second. Ah, got me with the straight. RIP mini special. Just an abysmal sesh, y'all. Just abysmal. This one will work out, though, I bet. Oh, that's a... Oh, on the river. I was about to be like, okay, I'm done. Backing it up. I can't believe I haven't given up yet. How has it only been 3 hours? I feel like it's been 10 hours. Horrible cooler indeed, Ben. Horrible cooler indeed. Oof. Flopped the nuts. Hold on, not there. Here. Less nutty now. Check back. All right, we're looking for two-way hands in the change-up. Three ways, I mean, on the button we can open fairly wide, but it's not our best game or anything, so we don't want to be too unnecessarily wide. All right, we're down to 2 tables, y'all. It's been a real dick kick of a session, if I'm being perfectly honest. Just a real dick kick of a session. Yeah, I don't really know how else to describe it. It's probably not different than the average session. I have a bad attitude today. I'm too tired. I should have taken a day off. Played too many days, but it's okay. Sometimes it happens. Trying to cram in all those stream hours, and I'm so close to being at the end of it, y'all. Tried to get 60 hours in over like the last 2-3 weeks, and I think we've done it. So that part is dope. Since November 13th, I think we've streamed well over 50 hours, closing in on 60. So happy girl in so many ways. So many ways. But we're down to 2 tables. We've got our $50 800 guarantee. What's it called? 8 game. We're on Omaha high-low right now. Split pot game. You got to qualify to make a low. We've got the draw to the nut low. We're going to call. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, pretty strong low. But it hasn't come in yet. All right, it came in. Tremendous. We have the nut low. Ace deuce. Trying to get more, if I'm quartering them on a high hand, you know. Not the case. All right, 6, 7, deuce, 4. 4-handed, I don't know that it's an open. First to act. Got the nut low, so yeah, now I have the wheel. So, scoop, scoop, scoop. Aw, he had the trip aces. Or you got kings. Pretty strong high hand. I don't know that we 3-bet with it since we can't make a low, but I don't think we fold pre. but that was a pretty good hand for us. 2 kings still a pretty good high, but you know, 4-5 scoops us. I don't know that I want to bet. Probably have one of the top 2 pairs. He could still have aces. All right, do I scoop? Scoop? No one had a low? Oh my God, y'all, no one had a low. No one had a low. What was everybody playing? Give me that replay. All right, this is a pretty good Raz start. 3 babies. Flushes don't count against you in Raz. All right, we're going 3 ways. 1. All right. I caught a pair, but they don't know that. This should go check, check. Yeah, because I've paired, I'm gonna let it go. 4, 5, 6. Strong Raz hand. We're gonna raise the 8 showing. Make sure we keep the 9 out of there. Yeah, this should go check, check. Trip 6s. Horrendous. Horrendous. I got a little unnecessarily sticky there. I got a little stubborn. I should have just folded to begin with, but when they're showing a queen, but when I pull bad and he pulls good, you know, you kind of just got to be done with it. We're gonna limp since we've got these strong hands behind us. No one of them is gonna raise it up. That way we don't get 3-bet. We're gonna lead. Now they have a pair and a queen. They should give up. They should definitely give up. They got a little stubborn like I got a little stubborn. Shit happens. We're not gonna get stubborn with the king here. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Rolled up queens in Raz, not so great. I'll let you know if anything happens in the Sunday special. I have about 15 big blinds, so just kind of looking for a spot to double. Gonna be almost 6K up top, y'all. Be a really fun one to spin in if we can pull it off. Would really turn my frown upside down, if you know what I mean. What's up over in YouTube land? Hope y'all are well. Great Raz start. You got a 2, 3, 4, 5 now. We have a 9. He could have a 7. We have a 9 here on the river, but price we're being laid is just too good. Just too good. This could be the spot, y'all. Alright, good luck us. Alright, we get it through. Whee! Meanwhile, we're playing 3-bet pot over here. We've made an 8. Drawing towards better hands. They could very easily have a 6. If I draw 4, we could have the same 6. Alright, do they have the wheel? They have a better 6. I think they had a better 6. Tough spot, tough spot. Why is she checking? She must have paired. Alright, I've made an 8. Ugh. Made a 7. Alright, moving to stud high, which is what we were bad at earlier tonight. We're gonna play much tighter now. Much, much tighter. Playing everything too loose tonight. We're just spewing. We're spewing like crazy. It's been our issue. And we're not doing anymore. Tighten up the chassis. Turn this ship around. I like how manic my titles are becoming. It's kind of fun for me, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. One, two, three. Would be a really cool start in Raz or stud high-low. Pocket kings against pocket aces is a horrible, horrible cooler. Split aces and stud high. Whee! Senior Stinks. Our buddy. 63 people left. They're paying 48. Reg is closed. 6K up top. Folding kings preflop just feels so dirty. I mean, I already had all my chips in the middle before the action even got to aces, to be honest. There was never any point in which I was folding. I was thinking about calling to get action from behind, but there was no way I was ever folding. But I did just go ahead and put it in there. All right, we got 2 pair here. A lot better to have a better 2 pair when you're showing a jack and an 8 and everybody's outs are removed. And I have 2 diamonds down here to block this diamond draw. Feeling pretty good about it. Oh no. There are 3 diamonds over here, but yeah, he's got a 3 runner now. Not great. Alright, I'm blocking his 7 again. Okay, we're gonna call one more. Maybe we make a boat. Win a big one. We didn't. Oh, hey, got him. He was bluffing the whole time. He was just repping. I don't know what he was repping. The 8, the 5, 6, but unfortunately it's a hard game to get people to fold, especially stations like me. I think we're in for like $1,200 in buy-ins today, so gonna need to make it pretty deep here in this Sunday special to get even. We're gonna be all in here for our tournament life. Good luck us. Nice. Nice. Take it down. We got 4, 5, 6. They're holding a 5. They're holding a 3. It's not the best spot ever, but now we have 4 in a row. We got that 3. No more 3s is coming. All right, we've made the straight. Got him. All right, we're going to be all in here in the Sunday special. Good luck us. All right. Another blinds stolen. All right, I got a 9 in my hand. I don't really want to call a raise in stud high-low. 9s and 10s are bad in stud high-low because you can't, it's really hard to make a two-way hand. Senior Stinks is all in. I don't think I should be getting involved in that. All right, we're going to be all in here. Good luck. Good luck, us. Oh, whoops. All right, now we're not going to be at risk for sure. All right. We stole the blinds 3 times that orbit. Pretty good. We're just going to see a flop with our friends here. Just want a pretty big stud high-low hand. Or no, I think we chopped it. I would love to be able to bluff here, but I just don't see it getting through. It would just be such an unwarranted risk at this stage. 15 big blinds is pretty damn near, you know. It might have been able to work since they both had big cards, but I don't know. If they're watching the stream and they know I'm max tilted and capable of anything at any moment, I just, you know, Nemo's not going to let me get away with anything. No free flops with Nemo. Wasn't referring to that hand, just saying in general. Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, now we got 4 to a flush, 3 to a low. Gonna need to go perfect for the low, but there are 3 of my outs over there, so I'm not gonna try to bloat the pot or anything. All right, we have ace 2 3 4 5, 4 to a wheel and 4 to a flush. We're still in there. All right, we made the wheel. Sickening. All right, he made the flush. I get the wheel. Pay me the wheel. Ooh, rolled up 8s. Very strong hand. Probably has pair of aces in here, so we gotta... No more aces for him. Trying to get these other 2 out of there. No one's folding, and he's all in though. Now he's got trip 3s, but I've got trip 8s. God, he could have a boat, but whatever. Cool. Oh, he had the boat. Oh, that was a tough one to lose. What are you going to do? We had rolled up 8s. It's hard to start rolled up and still find a way to lose the old pot there, but we certainly did. All right, we got a Raz hand here. All right, now we got 4 to a low. Oh, they could both have 4 to a low too. Now I'm the only one that can have a low, and I have one. We raise. And we have queens to go along with our low. All right, we'll chop it up. Seems fair. We'll get out of the way of that one. We found a hand we know how to fold. Oh, I wish I had bluffed that king 10. I think it would have for sure worked. But when I run into like the 9, I feel like a fucking asshole, don't I? Nice little pickup there. Didn't want to bloof me. I'd be afraid to bloof me today too, frankly. All right, Septic's back in the 8 game. He's max tilt. He's acting crazy. He's not playing this hand, of course. But Bella acted a little crazy too. She called off really, really light. I wanted to check at some point so bad. Couldn't make myself. We are 6 off the money here in the Sunday special, by the way. Wow, these boys is crazy. Wonder if Septic's gonna rebuy. That was bullet 2. I'm sticky as fuck. You don't think you'd ever be able to fold kings pre-flop? Glad we could all agree on something. Down to 53, 5 off the money now. Can she cash something? Can she fucking cash something? We're in for 3 bullets, but I won 2 saddies. So really we're only in for 1 bullet. But we're in for the day. I think we're still down about just under 1,200, I think. Not great. Gotta end on a bang. Oof. 5 away from the money. We're gonna open. Hope that goes well for us. Should we open or should we just yeet it? We're just gonna yeet it. Yeet it. Yeet it. Don't try this at home. Taking Soul's really thinking about it. We will still have a little insurance back. All right, we get it through. That's what we wanted to happen. Down to 51 now, y'all. 3 off the money. That was very key. This is went limp raise pre. What's up, Alan? Kurt Gerber, do you do this for a living? I work in the poker industry, but I'm not an elite player, obviously, and I go on tilt, which I don't think elite players do. Well, I think everybody goes on tilt, but maybe, I don't know. Probably not no, everybody goes on tilt. Let's be so real. All right, we've switched to PLO, which is low-key not my best game. But I promote poker, I stream poker, I market poker, I make short form content, I do commentary, I stream, and I play. I'm actually not a losing player. You wouldn't believe that after tonight's exploits probably, but I'm more of a break-even, slightly winning player in tournaments over time. Still pretty early on in my career though. All right, we've arrived at another 5-minute break. I think I'm less tilted than I was 5 minutes ago, so, you know, progress. Thank you for your good luck, Alan. But yeah, Kurt, more of like a content creator, commentator, promoter, marketer than elite pro, but I do play good sometimes. Just today's not one of those days. Enjoy your break, y'all. All right, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Your Packers look good today. I'm assuming. What's up, Neely? How are you? Thank you for your good lucks. If you're just joining us, you missed quite a show. I've been up and down. I've been on max tilt most of the session. I think I ran the best when I was tilted and making really, below EV plays, negative EV plays, if you will. I got lucky in those spots, and then I ran kings into aces to bust from my second bullet in the high roller. That stung a little bit. All right, we're on pot limit Omaha, which is admittedly my worst game. So I'm going to play really, really tight in this rotation. I'm not going to get involved in too many limp pots because I don't want to lose my chips in PLO. Let's get some music going. Make sure my phone doesn't die. I can't believe I'm still streaming. I thought I was going to lose it so many times. How are we only 4 hours in? This feels like hour 6 for sure. But it is hour 5, nonetheless. All right, we're done with lo-fi beats. Let's do K-pop. I always like the K-pop. This is a good playlist. I like it. All right, they're limping on my big blind. This is weird. We're on the stone money bubble, by the way. It says they're 49 left. They're paying 48. And we are 38. So we're gonna take a look at some of the other tables. Just keep our eyes on things. The shortest stack has 5.6 big blinds. There are a couple of people with 8 and 6. All right, I'm going to open a PLO hand. That's how good you know it is. All right, we're hand for hand now. I don't know if I call this. I guess I do, yeah. I mean, I have like a rundown, right? So like any Broadway card makes me Broadway, right? I know he's potting it, but like, and a 9. And a 9 gives me a straight too, so... High card, big card, monkey. Damn it. I'm gonna try. Fuck it. Monkey. Wrong monkey. Was I dead? Oh my god. Whatever. Revive. Whatever. Revive. We will be getting out of the way here. All right. Looks, ooh, pulled the robbery. What? All right, someone's all in on another table. Let's get it pulled up. Sweat it. Oh. Ooh, gets the double. Whoops. This is a limp pot. We have an up and down straight draw. No diamonds. That card changes nothing for anybody, surely. We brick. I think ace queen won, by the way. Oh, no. Yeah, because one pair. I don't think I should put any more money in the pot with that hand, eh? There's an all-in and a call, but the short stack has aces and is going to double. And then Dirty Dom is still playing a pot. We're going to open this PLO hand because it's kings, and I got a suit. And we flop the nuts. Sick. Do you bet quarter in PLO ever? Probably not. All right, Senior Stinks just doubled up on my table. I thought we were going to get 3 streets out of him. Would it had looked more bluffy to pot it? All right, we're switching to deuce to 7 triple draw, and we are in the money. We cashed an event. Now we're only down like $900. Yay! Digging ourselves out. We can do it. We can do it. All right, there is going to be 6K up top. Next pay jump is at 31 players remaining, but we got to worry about doubling up first. All right, we lost somebody else. Should be down to 47, if not 46. Somebody else is all in. Another short stack. We folded. You had to fade a queen or a heart draw. He had kings and a heart draw. You had aces with a full wrap. Cool. 4-6-3, decent start. If they pull like crazy cards, we can draw to a jack, I guess. I don't know. Get the straight draw, so I'm not going to raise. I have a straight. Down to 46. 48, we're in the money in the Sunday special. We are one of the shorter stacks, just under 9. There's a third of an average stack. And mine's going in the middle. Good luck, Senior Stinks. I just think it's too strong to fold. All right, we're ahead. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Big double in the main, y'all. Hell yeah. All right, strong hand, not here. I'm folding that, but strong hand here. Gotta open it. Pat 10. Got him. Got the raisin and everything. Flip on another table. Booty mopper at risk. He gone. See ya. All right, down to 44 now. I don't think there's a pay jump till we said 31. Yeah, 31. Goes up to 260. Again, 5,999 up top. Got him. Did I have to go runner there? Yeah, they had King Jack. Got an all-in on this table again. Lucky that they have all the all-ins. I have 2 other tables open. I'll start opening more here in a little bit. But I gotta pay. We're about to be back in the stud games, and I have to very much pay attention during the stud games. Cash. We cashed. Woo! All right, y'all. It's go time. Let's go. No! King, ace, king, ace, king, queen. GG, y'all. GG, we cashed for 214. GG, we wanted it. Of course we wanted it. Whoopsie, sorry. Ace is in limit. Let's go. Not a great flop for aces, yo. Omaha high-low, we have ace king 4 with a suited king. I think it's an open. All right, we have ace king. I think we're gonna check it though. Now we're drawing to a straight, but the straight to the 8. Not great. All right, we did not make our straight. We have ace king high and 8-4 low. I think we got a fold. Maybe since he folded, I'm supposed to fold just in case he doesn't have a low. I don't know. We have a straight. Thank you for the GGs, y'all. It's a low only hand. I don't really want to play it. Got the club draw, the Broadway draw, low draw. All right, we make a low. It's not a great low. Ugh. He had the better low. Same situation, not a great low. Goodness lordy. Don't think I need to be putting more money in the pot where I have the most terrible low. 5 would give us the nuts. No such luck. We should probably be done. Switching to Raz, trying to make the worst 7 cards available. Oh my god, I have a pair of 7s. I have a full boat. Christ. Not my day, y'all. Not my day. Made the wheel. Ah. Alright, nice Raz hand. My girlfriend has an ace behind me. Alright, we made a 74. We call. Got him. What's up, Z Libertarian? Thanks for redeeming highlight my message coins. Way too dank. Can't fade the Jack 3. I know, Red Clay. What the hell? All right, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good start in Raz. I'm going to raise in hopes it'll get rid of Bella. All right, it did that. Hopefully 5th streak goes well for us. Phenomenal. Now the best hand we can make is a king, so we are very much done. You gonna show us any wedding photos? I can show you some wedding photos. There's a break coming up in 20 minutes. I'll show you wedding photos. Where do I got them? I'll show them to you on my phone. I think that's the easiest way to do it. But I will. Really putting some thought into it. We're gonna raise it up. Hopefully get Bella out. All right, we got Bella out. All right, we draw good. They both draw bad. We'll take it. Split tens, not a good start. We give her a walk. She's too sticky to try to edge out. There is always tomorrow, but my husband reminds me I have committed to taking a day off, seeing as today's stream was somewhat of a disaster. All right, now we are playing stud. We have ace jack. We're just gonna go for the steal. All right, 3 flush. Not good in stud, but especially when everybody holds our outs. Find some wedding photos since we got some time. We're ahead. She made queens. We got the money in good though. All right, since all these sevens are dead, I'm not gonna get involved. It's at the Neon Museum in Vegas. All right, there you go. There are your wedding photos. This spot got out of hand. Three flush, one diamond removed. Made the nut flush. Ugh, they know it. They know it. I have it. Well, I got his last two big bets at least. Switching to high-low now. Won a two-way hand. Hands with 9s and 10s. Pretty bad. Hopefully you're still watching, Trucker, getting the wedding photos. All right, they have an 8, they have a jack. is an ace. Yeah, all my outs are out. Oh my god, they both have 3 diamonds and I have 2 diamonds. It's 8 diamonds. So many diamonds. How'd I brick everything? How'd I brick everything? I'm bluffing just because I bricked everything. They won their high with ace high, and I think they had a low. Yeah, that's why bluffing in high-low is bad. I just wanted to demonstrate why it's bad for y'all. Oh my god, what a day, y'all. What a day. Alright, buried kings. Because it's like if he has aces, I'm drawing so dead, you know? Or I need to two pair. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have folded. He made a low. I think he made a better low, and he didn't have aces, but he had 4 to a flush. Yeah, if I had stayed in, I would have gotten half the pot. Damn. I think it was a good conservative fold, though. It's a really bad street for us. Christ. We're in a no limit round. We would like a double if we can. There are a few who can afford it. Played it once as a call, played it once as a shove. The Ochos. All right, break time. They're paying 3 people tonight. We'll be at the final table at 6. 8 game is 6 max because we play a draw game. I'm going to check my phone real quick. Rally hat. Rally hat. We're rallying. Eight game is all we have left. We ran kings into aces in the high roller, and then we couldn't survive the jack 3 for our last, I think it was like 10 big blinds in the main event. So we just get the min cash in the Sunday special. But, you know, we gave it the old college try, you know. You gotta walk there. We'll take it. Ah, he got me with the deuce 7. Nasty. All right, we're switching to PLO, my best game. It will be a miracle if I survive this round. We're gonna be doing a lot of pre-folding. How many people were there? It was just, yep, Waco answered you. Dominic Mastro Mateo says, hello, Kate. I play online with you on PokerStars. My name is Dirty Dom. Hey, Dirty Dom, what's up? Next time I see you, I'll mark you friend of the stream. You're a good player. Lovely to play with you. Glad to meet you. Thanks for tuning in. We didn't have such a good night on the digital felt, Dom. We kind of got chewed up and spit out like a goddamn piece of cow cud, like the cud in the corner of a cow's mouth, you know, just like a big watery mass of hay and shit in the back of a cow's mouth. That's the kind of night we had. We're stuck like $900, so unless we enter some of these late night tournaments, we cannot get unstuck tonight. I think we would have to win both of the Moonlight Expresses, the Hot 30, and the Change Up, maybe? I don't know. And we would probably be in the profit if we did all that. But we're still streaming. We've completed 5 hours of streaming. Our goal for the night was 6. If I finish 6, then I've met my quota for November and December, like killing it. So we're definitely gonna bang out this last 6 hours. If I feel like streaming on Tuesday, of course I will, but I think I want to try to see a couple of shows before I leave town because then I'm going to go to a wedding and I'm going to celebrate the holidays. So, you know, keep it up, Money. Money's having some deep runs tonight. Give him hell, buddy. I think I'm almost through this. I think I got 4 minutes of Omaha. We can do it. Almost there. I broke a nail. doing emergency surgery on my thumbnail to get her back in working order. A little bit of the nail strengthener on the part I filed. I think 2 more minutes of PLO. Can I handle it? Pretty sure the games switch on the clock, right? Not on the like a number of hands. Because we're definitely not playing orbits. So I assume that the clock on the level. Let's pay attention to what happens in 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I should start playing now. Not with 8s. All right, kings. Kings with a queen, with one suit and a queen. We like it, right? Definitely defend. Oh, he's potted it. Do we go away now? Or do we go like, are we flipping kings and aces? We're a horrible dog, right? Ooh. I'm a fold. I haven't seen like a not like a 3-bet. I don't know. Is that really nitty? I just don't know what I'm doing, and he's the big stack. You know, what if he has aces? Really strong 3-bet, you know what I mean? All right, the other table. Yes. Okay, that is what the clock means. New game. All right, we have a 1-card draw to an 8, so we're raising her up. We are out of position, so that sucks. Oh, he drew 2. Two draws left. I don't think I should pat a jack. All right, we made a 10. He drew 2, so we're all in with our 10 here. He's gonna have to draw it better. Yes. I think fold is a great result there. I mean, if he calls with worse, of course, we love that, but I don't know, 10, 8, 7, kind of a rough 10. I feel like 9s fold easily. He must have paired or had like a king or a queen or something, you know. You're on the bubble of the final table. 6 of 9, 22 bigs. Nice. Go, go, go. All right, 1-card draw to a 97. I'm opening. Convertible hand if somebody pats in front of me. I would really like him to get out. He does. And then they're short. Discarding 2. We're going to go for our 9. We made our 9 right away. Yeah, we're definitely patting the 9. All right, nice. Picked up a few hands. This is a pretty ugly hand. Like, what am I supposed to draw? 2 to the worst 9? Oh, happy to get a walk. Hey, our luck has changed. All right, we got 4 to a wheel here. Loving life. No, we like this hand, buddy. Cappuccino. Perfect. Nuts. Stand pat. All right, we're going to go for the check raise then. Maybe I shouldn't have check raised this early. Okay. Are we going to get 4 bets in every round? It would be crazy if we get 4, but I think we're going to get it all in. We're going to get the full double here. Sickening. What'd he have? Did he have a 7? He had an 86. 865. So we got a lot of bets out of an 865. Nice hand. All right, now we're 4 of 9. Now we're in the race. Now we're locked in. We just had to get dealt the nuts and get like full value. Win this and you're even for the night? No. If I win this, the first price is 409. So if I win this, I'll be stuck like 450-ish. 450, 500. If I win it, I'm stuck like 900 at the moment, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think I started the day off at, yeah, stuck about 850, 900. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is nice. Perfect 10. Sydney Crawford. They called her Sydney Crawford. This is a convertible hand. I'm going to pat it. If he pats behind on any street, then... this might just end it. Yeah. Really strong to pat right away. I folded that one as 953. Nah. All right. We have an open-ended straight draw here. Still really strong. We're drawing to a 2 or a 9. So yeah, this hand can't withstand a whole hell of a lot of heat, you know, because a deuce 8, you know, we're drawing pretty thin. I'll call this street, but if I don't hit it this street, we gotta go away. We gotta go away. All right, 10-7. We're not gonna. All right. Hopefully he's just out of the way. He's drawing. He's pat. I'm just gonna stand pat. Oof. Check. What did he have? Oh, he made the wheel. Damn. Oh, homie made a perfect 9 too. Way, way behind. Gave a little back there. That's okay. Deuce 3 is fun, but not there. All right, we're going to play the hot 30 in the interest of getting even. This is a $30 buy-in, 1,800 guarantee, but it typically covers well. We'll see. Just depends how many degens are stuck that night, sort of a thing. All right, perfect. Snug as a bug. And we're on the final table bubble here in 8 game, by the way. 7 left. 3 are going to be in the money, but always fun to make a final table. Little morale boost, you know. Just the nuts. Just the nuts. Playing with all the killers. All the degens are stuck tonight. You don't love to see it, but I do like when we stay up late together. We got a royal draw. I don't think we can fold a royal draw. Now we have a boat. Got him. They had 9s. We were always ahead. The shortest stack is Boo up here with just under 10. I'm not going to bluff this one. Violence. Violence. Two pair versus top pair. I'm just gonna fold this on the other table. Went show you the bluff sway. Funny Money had top pair, top kicker. Show you the bluff had top two on the flop, jack nine. All right, we're on the final table of the 8 game. We just lost. Who was that we lost? We lost Boo. Boo got it in with second pair. His opponent had top pair. Don't necessarily blame Boo. He'd already put a lot of money in the pot. It's Sunday. Plenty of people stuck either in poker or sports bets. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right, we're switching to Omaha high, low, over in the 8 game. Definitely gonna raise because kings. High only hand, but very good high. Nice. Little pickup, good result. Queens can't make a low. Trash. All right, Funny Money just doubled and eliminated. Who was that? It was Shamrock Boro. That's a fun, colorful name. If I win this, I'm spiritually even for the night, Red Clay. How about that? Spiritually even. Even or more even than I was before. But they'll be like close to 1K up top of the hot 30, maybe. Give or take. Right now they're only paying a couple people. But there's a lot of reg left. High only hand trash. 9 in it. Just 15 minutes of late reg left. We got 17 so far. Two-way hand. Got a suit. And it's pretty thin to draw to a 5 there without any spades. Eight, 8, 3, 2 is what I folded? Well, damn. King, king, deuce, 3 with a suit. Pretty good hand, we like. Hopefully we can get these limpers out of there with this bet. Nope. I think it's important to start with a check here. Ace on the turn would give us the nut low. I hate it, but we're in there. All right, cool. We have kings and sixes. Doubt that's any good. No low. That was costly. Now we go to Raz. Raz, we want a bad hand. 3 babies. Good to start with 3 babies. You got 7th for $70. Let's go. Good job. Very disappointing, but not too bad a finish, and not too bad for the day in tournaments. Yeah, not too bad. No, don't want to get involved. You're out of the lodge tournament. Min cash in 11th. GG, nice run, babes. All right, that's pretty good Raz start. Raz Rush incoming. 2 and a 4 there. That's good for us. A 10 entering the pot would be good for us. Alright, we have a 6. They could be drawing to the wheel. They could have the wheel. You're gonna check to me, I'm gonna bet. Got him. Nice. That's another nice Raz hand. We got a 6 and an ace removed too. 5 removed. I already missed that one. Alright, we'll just call. Disastrous. 4th Street. Disastrous. Oh, another good Raz hand. You love to see it. Deuce, 8, 10 behind. Got him. Let's go. I paired, you dumb idiot. He didn't know that, but I paired. Meanwhile, I've lost a few pots over here while we were playing final table hands. I need a new playlist, I think. I think our playlist ended. Of course I don't want to play that. Good lord. I missed a couple of those up cards, but I did see a 4 folded over here. They both entered with bad cards and drew bad. They should be done now, but they're not. I have a 75. She can't have better than a 9. Got her. All right, now we're 2 of 5, 2 from the money. Comforting to know I'm not the only one still tilting out here. Sized up a little bit for him because he's so sticky and I wanted to make more money, but I think it cost me a flop call. We not 5 out of 6 on the 1 p.m. games and was down big, lol. Thankfully, this Chiefs Texans under makes a winning day for me. Hell yeah, brother. This guy has been potting everything. That's the only thing he does. very interesting time. Yeah, what you got, brother? Cool. I guess he's potting because he has it. Rebuy. Not my day, but we're still putting bullets in there. Don't ever say I'm not a fighter. She's a fighter. All right, switch to stud now. Stud high in the 8 game. Got a couple of queens now. Wait, are you? I think it got frozen. There you go. I won. Buried jacks. 2 6s gone, but jacks against a 10, a 3, and 2 6s. I don't know. Meanwhile, back in my rebuy period over here. Didn't size up this time. Got the call. I made 2 pair. See? 2 pair. Split 10s here and stud high. Enough, they say. Enough. Pretty bad stud start. Pretty bad stud start. If the ace gets out of there. Nope, they didn't. Stacks are pretty even here, 5-handed. It's going to be quite the little match here. Got to play really tight. Really, really tight. Tight is right poker. Oh, he had rolled up jacks. God damn it. Did you see those? Did you see those things? I don't think these cards are good enough, especially with an ace behind. I don't know. There's a 9 and a 4 removed here and queen behind. I just rather not bother with it. Gave the 3 a walk, though. Don't love that. Three betting funny money over here. Well, no, sir. I was bluffing. I was bluffing. 3 to a flush, only 1 diamond burned. I'm in there. Here. All right. All right, we're done. We're done. Ugh, we need that jack. We need that jack. All right, switching to stud high-low. 9s are pretty bad. We're limping. I'm just here trying to make trips, y'all. Don't mind me. All right, 3 clubs removed, but 3 clubs on us is pretty scary. 2 of the jacks. Oh, 3 of the jacks gone, 1 of the 10s. Kiss my straight goodbye. We're done. We're done. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving us a follow. You can use those custom Caitlin emotes. Subscribe to watch commercial free, etc., etc. All right, split aces. Pretty great time. All right, we're ahead. Got him. Ace is full. Pew, pew, pew. All right, now we are officially on the money bubble. Pretty good high-low hand, too. He's got our 8 of hearts, though. Don't love that. Gotta go perfect, perfect to make a low. I think we're out. I think we're out. All right. 3 babies. Our ace is over there. 3-5. We draw bad right away. It'd be cool if we got to see a free one here. Nope. I think that deuce was going to be mine, which would have tilted me. Wow. Got these wheel cards behind me. Just gonna limp. All right, it's a pretty good card. I mean, she could already have the wheel. I'm blocking it a little bit with the ace and the 4. Now she's ahead on the high with the deuces. All right, I've made a 76. Kind of gross. Okay, we get the low. We get the low. She's the high. Whew. Three and a 4 removed to make it pretty hard for me to make a high hand. So, and then a 6 removed as well. So proceed with caution. Drawn to a 65. That's pretty dope. Not there yet. All right, we have an 86 now. You can have a 7. You can have a better 8. Checking to me. All right, I've made a 65. I don't think either of them. Well, you could have a wheel. We're betting. We're betting. All right. 3 to a flush. We'll play it. Try to get these high cards out by completing. As I said, 10s is pretty bad and stud high. Having a 10 and a 9 in your hand because they're like the lowest cards. Getting in the way of you making your low, you know? All right. Slow down here. All right, now we're drawing to a low, and we got the 4 flush. All right, we made our flush. We got a bet. No low. All right, we scoop. Pretty badly here. That's the short stack at 20 big blinds, so, you know, not quite there yet. We had an ace behind us there. Let's try to cash 2 tournaments on this godforsaken day. Ambitions to win with a 10 and a 9. Gross. And then he didn't even bring in. He completed. You're allowed to complete to bring in. I never do. Because if you don't, then you can check raise your strong hands to pump up the pot. What's up, Jamie? Yo, Caitlin, what's your December and January live tourney plans? Sending love from Florida. I don't really have any yet. Kind of waiting to hear back about some stuff. We'll find. I'm kind of a last minute girly anyway. I'm sure I'll figure it out when it comes, but we'll figure it out. I may or may not go to WPT win. I think I am though. I mean, I'm having trouble coming up with good reasons not to, other than I'm tired, but I'm going to get like a wedding vacation before, so thinking about it. No limit hold'em. We've entered a big bet game. Remember, I know you have it, was the chip leader not too long ago. These limit games, I mean, you think you can't get hurt, but you take big swings. Because they got the big bet games, and I mean, the stud games get so big because like 3 streets of big betting. Doesn't take very many two bets to get in there. R.L. Bush. That's a pretty fun screen name. I like that one. Am I really going to give him a free flop with this? I don't really want to inflate the pot with it either, though. Top pair in a limp pot. Don't go broke in a limp pot, Caitlin. All right, I think we can call one. We are going to go all in here 3 ways. I think King Jack kind of. No, not when they flop. 10? They both flop sets. God damn. All right, we're not winning the hot 30. Boo. Don't go broke in a limp pot, I say. Did I miss a bet there? Probably. Probably. If you're just joining us, we are on the money bubble of our last table of the day, the 8 game. They pay 3 people. Min cash is 163. I'm in this bird for 50 bucks. Ham Liquors is a pretty funny name, too, I have to admit. We've snuck our way into second in chips. Ham Liquors isn't too far ahead either. We're kind of deep as hell. I'm going to start with a limp, but I might call a raise. Chicken. All right, fine. You can have it. It was your turn. All right, we're going to be on what is likely our final break of the night. We made it to 6 hours, y'all. I did it. It was so hard, and I whined a lot, but we got through it, and we did it, and I'm so happy. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed all the ups and downs. Try to be real with you guys. And if I'm tilted and having a rough session, that's the show you get. Let's finish strong and win this one. Nice hat. Thank you, Neely. How's your stream going? All right, we're back. We've clicked I'm back. We've committed to being back. Fuck it. We're back. We're in. We're still on the money bubble here if you're just joining us. We've made the final table. We've eliminated 2 people off the final table, but we must eliminate 1 more person. As you can see, there are 3 of us that are hovering around 60, 70, 65, 75 big blinds. And then I Know You Have It has 26 bigs, no limit. Certainly not down and out. Thoroughly playable stack. Blocking the nut's pretty hard. I think I should bet. Versus the short stack. Yeah. No limit hold'em. The scary game in 8 game. All right. PLO. Yikes. Yikes. My worst game of the mix. We play tighter than a nun. Tight, I tell you, tight. Uh-oh. We have an open-ended straight draw. Uh-oh. All right. Now there's a made flush. Surely I can fold now, right? Is it time to fold yet? Okay, good. All right, 8s are pretty bad. All right, we flopped the nuts. Yikes, now the board is paired. All right, 8s again. This is like the same hand. I really didn't like it in the small blind, but I won with it, so we'll open it in honor of having won with it. Win this one. Hell yeah, Waco. We're going to try. Scammed his ass. Scammed his ass. Scammed his ass. We found a double in the hot 30. Third one is the charm, it appears. Terrible PLO hand. We're not playing Omaha. This is a wretched hand. Wretched, wretched hand. One of the worst. Wretched, wretched hand. Wretched hand. Let me fold now, please. Please, someone breathe in the direction of this pot that I may die. Wretched PLO hand. Disgusting. Shouldn't even limp it. Shouldn't even limp it. See, I didn't have 4. I didn't have no stinking 4. Wretched PLO hand. Another one. I'm so good at identifying wretched PLO hands. I found another one. Wretched. The worst. Congrats on making the final table. Thank you, money. Now go get cash and take down this tournament. Aye, aye. I'm second in chips. Sure as hell trying. I think I have to open this one. Pretty strong, eh? King, Jack, Jack with a suit. We take it. Oh, that's wretched. That's bad. I probably shouldn't even defend with that. No, no siree. I check my option. I check my option, dealer. I check my option. I check my option. I fold. How dare you not let me fold sooner? Jack, Jack, 7-6. Not great. Should probably just limp if given the option. No. Too rich for my blood. Not getting in there. Nope. Not for me. All right. If it were the total rundown, or if I had 2 suits, perhaps. But this seems to just contain outs of my own hand. I'm up and down currently, but I hold two of the. Well, I guess I could do any of these cards. PLO is so hard. Oh my god, how does anyone play this game? When you say tighter than a nun, what exactly are you referring to? Use your imagination, okay? I'm not going to spell everything out. I'm not going to do it. That's a bad PLO hand. I identified it. I identified it and I folded it. Nope, not for me. I would have folded a straight flush draw. Jack of diamonds. Is it coming? That's a decent hand. I've identified it. I've identified it, you see. Quite a good hand. I'd say I could wager all of my betting discs with it. I check my option. Bad PLO hand. All of my betting chips, please. All right. Well, we're winning the side pot. We're not winning the side pot. No. Easy come, easy go. All of the betting chips, please. All of them. Every last one I have. A flip. How humane. I can win. I can win. Yay. Back up to below average. All right, new game in 8-game final table on the money bubble. Thank God. Because we cannot play that fucking PLO shit. Much more comfortable in triple draw. 4, 5, 6, or we could draw 1 to a 9. All right, now we have to open that it's been folded to us. All right, what is he doing? We have position. He's drawing 2. I'm gonna draw 1 to a 9. Really scare the shit out of him. We have the card advantage. We bet. He's in there. He's drawing 1. I'm drawing 1. All right, I've made a 96. We're betting. He's calling. He's drawing 1. I am pat. He's checking. I'm checking back. We got him. Pair of 7s. New chip leader. All right, we have 4 to a wheel and a pat 97, depending on what goes on. We're going to get to play in position, it looks like. Phenomenal. You love to see it. He's trying to. We're going to start with a pat. We're going to bet. He's going to call. Drawing 1. We're still patting. He's checking. We're betting. All right, we can call and break our 9. He's pat. Oh my God, this is a tough decision. Okay. Damn it, we lose. We lose! Oh well, we're still second in chips. That one did suck though. I admit it. I didn't like it. Not one bit. But still in a good spot. We're going to check our option. We're only keeping 2 here. Those are the ones we wanted to keep, Caitlin. Silly goose. All right, we drew pretty good. We do have a straight draw, though. I wish we were in position. Pair of 6s now. Not as good as a jack. $86, very strong. We're gonna bet. Fuck. Got him! He had a straight. New chip leader! Anyone have any TV suggestions? How about Caitlin Texas Poker Stream? We made a pat 10, or we made a 10. Pretty dope. You can't get involved. Can't get involved with just one deuce. him on the ropes. He could be all in this hand. Oh. Oh, he won. Back up to 9. Closer to 10, actually. Flips, flips, everywhere, flips. Oof, hit the 10 on the river just to add insult to injury. Oh no. Hey, we scammed his ass. Scammed his ass. We've had our fair share of those tonight. We've had a few coolers, but we've definitely had a few scams. We have taken part in some scams. All right, they just played a big pot that went Bush's way. So now I've emerged as the chip leader even more decisively. You love to see it. Still on this Mooney bubble. We took a little hit, and now Ham Lickers is the new short stack. Limit games, am I right? You watch a lot of Caitlin Texas Poker Stream. Watch the Diddy documentary. Watch the Diddy documentary. They lay out a very compelling case that that guy is guilty as hell. And then they, in the last episode, they kind of go over in the trial how, like, so many of the people on the jury just, like, thought that because Cassie was going on this, like she couldn't be a victim because she was enjoying a lavish lifestyle. You know what I mean? All right, we're gone. We're gone. You know, I was thinking about how it must be frustrating for people that play on my table and they really want to know what I had in a hand, and then they tune in to watch the stream, but then they never see the hand because I was on another table at the time, and I never got a chance to click over to it or whatever, you know? Ugh, I hated that hand, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, I'm no longer the chip leader. All right. All right. Club would be really cool now. Hey, I'll take it. New chip leader. What'd they have? Did we scam her ass? She had queens, so nope. I was ahead on the flop. New chip leader. New chip leader. Yeah, I liked the, I don't mean like, how do you say you liked the Diddy documentary, but, or enjoyed it, but yeah, I guess a part of you does, even when you like stuff that has like disturbing subject matter, if it's presented in a way that's artful, I suppose. Yeah, flip, 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 flip. Papa Bear gets it. Score one for Papa Bear. I think King Queen is good here, but I'm not gonna bet it. Nine 7 4 trash. Aces. We do have the Ace of Hearts and a draw to the wheel. Don't think I can fold anything here. Oh, damn. Just fading the 7. We did it. No low available. I don't feel so good about ace 9. Ace king 3 8. My suit isn't netted. I don't know, y'all. Kind of bottom of the barrel. This music is kind of satanic. We're gonna skip that one. It sounds like low-key satanic. Like, I was like, what is going on? All right, we got a couple of 1s in the hot 30. Is it our turn to be scammed? Let's find out. Small tree bet. Ooh, all in, money bubble. Oh no, short stack 1. Oh my God, look at that. Scammed my ass. I told you it was my turn to get scammed. I literally said it was. I knew. There wasn't a doubt in my mind I wasn't winning that hand. I needed to have like 2 7s there to have a chance of winning against jacks. To have a hope's prayer. It's been Bizarro World tonight. When I'm yeeting and punting, I hit my cards, and when I actually have it, I get sucked out on. So, you know, it's balance. There's balance in the universe. Trying to catch this friggin' A game, I swear to God. Ace, king 3. We raise. We raise. Need the second nut low. I'm not like stoked to be piling money in there. All right, now we have the nut low. Now we can bet with the nut low. And we're playing ace 6 for our high. Got him. Scoop. Scoop. She called with a 7-3 low. Getting desperate now. I guess I need to start opening wider since I'm the chip leader. Maybe a little wider. Let's not give it away. We're done. We're done. We're done. We have 3 pair. We have all the pairs. Ace, king, deuce. I'm just folding that. The worst 8. The worst low, pretty much. going to Raz. This is where we want to make a bad hand. So, not a good start. These are good stud hands. Drawing to a royal. Let's win this shit. Longest money bubble ever. We're going for the steal here. Hopefully Hamlickers doesn't wake up with a hand. Phew. Effective steal. We can afford to be the bring-in 7 more times again. What a Raz hand, Jesus. And the 9 folded? King gets a walk, what the hell? What the fuck? These short stacks are playing really tight. Get me in this money! just had to fight for the pot a little bit there. We have the best hand possible. Not anymore. Well, no, she can only have a queen. Only have a jack. Alright, I have a 10. Yeah, I win. I win. You can't have better than a jack. Still in Raz, by the way. All right, switching to stud high now. He didn't bring in, he just completed. We have a gut shot now too. Playing 6s and 8s. I'm calling, but just because I blocked so many of the straight outs. Trip 4s. He was rolled up 4s. All right, new chip leader, new chip leader. Made kings on the end. Good. Give me the pot. somebody this hand. First place is going to get 409 and second place is going to get 245. Third place 163. All right, they're all in. The good guys are ahead 2 pair, and they scoop. All right, we're finally in the money, y'all. We did it. Pew, 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 pew. It's Her Fault on Peacock is phenomenal. Hello, boss man. How are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you remembered to give this stream a little thumbs up. I'm putting the payouts in the chat. Ooh, we're getting a couple of walks here. 3 ways. Oh, he's bringing it in for 1. All right, take it. Boo. Boo. Jimmy Casimo says, how do you recommend finding a poker coach? What kind of poker coach do you need? What kind of coaching is important? Thanks for being a chatter. I'd say if you wanted MTT coaching, if you fancy yourself a more exploitative player and you feel kind of overwhelmed by theory and such, I think chip leader coaching is probably best for you. If you are a tournament player and you're more interested in theory but mixing in exploitative play as well, I'd say Faraz Jaka coaching is really good. I've seen a lot of people have results if you're a girly pop, which I doubt it with Jimmy K, but I would join the Pocket Queens Discord. If you wanted to be a cash player, I would probably work with Mark, Hungry Horse Poker. I would look into him. He does private he has like a stable and coaching and stuff as well. Oh, this is stud high-low. We have draw to an 86. All right, now you have a pair of 4s. You have a pair of 7s. Scoop us if he makes a better low. Yikes. Neither one of us can have a low. He's definitely winning. All right, we made a low. Fantastic. Hopefully he doesn't have a better low. No, he did not. Chop it up. Chop it up. Improve my game, teach me more, what to think about, understand the why more than the math. Too roller coastery right now. Win a decent amount, but don't have consistently. So hard to build a bankroll. Are you playing cash or tournaments? Cash or tournament? Well, I guess I gave my beginner suggestions. That's a great high-low hand. I'm just completing since we're three-handed. Oh my God, he has a pair of aces now. Rotted. And now you can have a low too. All right, we're done. We're done. Also, sorry for the ace, ace, and four deuce earlier. Better to be lucky than good. Hell yeah, that's what I always say, brother. No, shit happens. You're good. You're good. You're good. But honestly, like, may the best man win. And tonight, sometimes it's like that. Like tonight, anytime I've been ahead, I've gotten my ass handed to me. And anytime I'm the gambler, sometimes it just be that way. If you're playing more tournaments and you're trying to like get more structured, then yeah, probably Jocka coaching. Jocka coaching would be my recommend. All right, we got two pair here, and it looks like they're both working on a low, and I'm blocking this straight draw like crazy. Now I've gotten an ace that they need to make their hand. Again, I have two eights in my hands, blocking hamlickers. All right, now I have a boat. Pretty freaking dope, eh? And he can't make a low. Oh, he can still make a low, we'll bet. Make it cost something. Scoopage. 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 New chip leader. Oh no, he's still ahead of me. By a little toot. By just a little toot. Said no. All right, we made a low. Got threes for our high. Ten's a pretty bad up card, but so is a 9. He's got one of my kings. You've got an ace. All right, if you're going to give me a free one. You know who else is a really good poker coach that I think is taken from Faraz and others is Fausto, if you know who Fausto is. Like a young Dominican guy. He's really cool. I think he works out of California. But anybody that coaches will do video monitor. It kind of depends what your budget is. If you have a lower budget, then like better to join like a group like Jocka coaching where you can do group classes. I'm checking. I'm done. I'm done. Got queens. Doing both. 1-3 live cash, mostly at parks now, and have tourneys at live and Borgata and online. Yeah, if you're playing like a lot of live cash, then I recommend looking at the Hungry Horse videos, especially if you're playing mostly low stakes like that, because you're going to be taking a lot of pots multi-way. So you have to learn like when to bloat the pot and when not to, essentially. Oh, hold on. Don't want to... All right, I give up. Yeah, Hungry Horse has a lot, and then he has like heuristics about like just really standard spots where people are always bluffing or never bluffing, and things you can do in low stakes games, like if they bet like really small and then they bet the same bet on the turn as they did on flop. A lot of times you can just raise really big with full range because it's a weaker hand. They're trying to make it to a showdown, like things like that. He goes over. This is no limit hold'em. It's on the limp pot. Call one. Hey, aren't you glad I called the flop? Got him. What were you working with there? He had deuce 3. Scammed him on the turn. Scammed him on the turn. Nine deuce again. Got him again. What were you potting with, baby boy? He had pocket sixes. Should have raised pre-flop. I would have folded. Hey, a couple of ones. And no limit hold'em. Got him. I wins about. What is a realistic timeline, do you think, and frequency of play after starting coaching to at least break even? Oh my gosh, brother. I couldn't even begin to answer a question like that. I mean, I'd say if you really applied yourself to studying and working, memorizing, like if you memorize, have you memorized your pre-flop? Because if you're playing the right ranges pre-flop, that should clean up a lot of things. And I've played with you a bunch, and like things like flatting deuce 4 and the small blind, stuff like that, we got to cut out all that gambly stuff, because once the other players see you gambling at any type of frequency, then they can really start to exploit you. And that might be some of like the swings that you're seeing. We're going to call here. We're ahead. We're very ahead. We ended ahead. All right. And we make a money jump. Now we've got 245 locked up. We're playing for that 409 up top. We cannot get break even for the day, but we can help our pride a little bit after playing on tilt for oh so long. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Look at that. I'm open-ended. Oh, my God. He has a set. It's over. Shortest heads up ever. That was crazy. Well, my trap worked. He had 10s, and we sucked out. Theme of the night, just suck out. All right. We are the winner of the 8 game for $409. We end the day only down $500, which was the best we could do. But Jimmy, if you have any more questions about finding a coach and stuff like that, feel free to message me privately on social media. I definitely check the DMs on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and stuff. If you follow me and I'll recognize your name, then I'll definitely see those messages and follow you back. Anyway, hope y'all had a good stream. Hope it was a little bit entertaining to watch me like tilt so hard for so long. But in any event, I think I might be done streaming since we made it to 7 hours tonight. Yeah. I've met my quotas. If I'm feeling the itch or if I'm bored and it's too cold to go out on Tuesday, I may end up streaming again, but this might be my last stream for 2025. If it was, it's been amazing. Thanks to those of you who rode so hard with me. I know you know who you are, and I'm so grateful for you. And